And a think phone, is that what they call the modern day flip phone, the nothing phone? Yeah, it's a brand now. There is a brand of phone and also hi of phone and accessories called Nothing. That's the name of the brand. And so the phone is a nothing phone. And it looks cool because they try to show you like the components, components, components. Like, they kind of went back to that era that was so cool, where you could see, and it's made to make it easy to fix. So you can take out each component and stuff. And it's cool. And I want the earbuds, because mine are dying. How are you guys? But if I could, genuinely, I would get a flip phone. I know Samsung has a version that is a smartphone, but also a flip phone, right? I think it's Z Flip. I don't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember. But there is one that is an updated version of a flip phone. I went to play my last save in Other Wilds and it also corrupted. I don't know what happened. Maybe the update? Everybody is getting their save corrupted. What the hell? Sparkly, I can give you my saves if you want. Unless you want a clean slate. But Lucas had that happen earlier. And I gave him 4 files and he managed to get it. My save ain't corrupted. My save isn't, but I play on console. Yeah, but that between that and just having to clear the whole game, like delete your save to get an achievement. I've overwritten mine. A simple misclick. Ah, fuck. I blame Steam Clouds. How are you, Lucas? Hi. I have them, but the game wouldn't work, so I had to take the file out for it to work. Fuck. That's true. I do have to replay it all for a complete log again. I would not do that. Honestly, I think if my files gets corrupted, it's Jover, dude. Thank God I don't care about the achievements. Even if it's making me feel a bit sad how little of them I have. I have 6 out of 36 or something, or like even less, I don't know. 20 stream streak, goddamn. Congratulations. I hope you're doing fine. Shadow beat me today if you didn't notice. Yeah, they fought at a second. 1 second early. They had the first. Mod abuse, mod abuse. They won fair and square. Today is gonna be a huge day, isn't it? I'm scared. But I didn't do anything wrong. No, you didn't. But we're so used of people just stealing. Fair and square is for people that honor the honor. Lucas is not a man of honor. That is what we learned today. You could never be a knight. Sorry for being late, by the way. Food came in late, and I do not like eating on stream. So I just took a 20-minute break. Not break, but like, I took 20 minutes to eat. No man of honor, but a menace of society. Those two correlate, I think. I woke up today and sneezed 8 times in a row. Not a good sign. Was the phantom moon there? Because that's a good omen to me. Isn't 8 a good number? Anyhow, have fun pooping your pants. I'ma have to make a pizza disappear again. Wow. You might miss a very good action again. You might miss it like yesterday. And the VODs, the VODs on Twitch, they say. But on YouTube, it's gonna take like at least 2 weeks to see them. Because I space them out for consistent upload. But have a good dinner, Lucas. I went to the docs this morning and got a very needed diagnosis done, so tomorrow I go and get my blood drawn to get medication for the issue. Congratulations! I hope it works out. No idea what you suffer from, but I hope it helps. I had an issue and got blood work done, finally, because I procrastinated getting my blood drawn, and it showed nothing. My blood is very, very normal. So we still don't know what's wrong. Fortunately, it's not a huge issue at all. But yeah, we still don't know where it comes from, and if I need to see a specialist in that field, it's gonna take so long to get a doctor. That field is like overbooked. It's annoying. But yeah, if you need medical stuff done, please don't procrastinate. Don't do like me. It's high blood pressure, which runs in my family, so I'll just have another medication in the morning. I see. Should be fine, right? It's a very, it's an issue, right? But it's a very normal issue. Like, it's well treated and stuff. Right? I think my grandma has it, but she's elderly, so... Yes, nice. I switched off caffeine like 2 months ago, because every time I went to my general practitioner, I think, my general doctor, she told me that I had tachycardia. And you know, when you have that for a while, sometimes your heart just jumps out of nowhere, and it gives you the same shot of adrenaline as when something bad is happening or you need to run. So randomly in a day, in 1 second, I'm like, I need to run. And it gets you like very anxious, like, why am I feeling that? And it was probably the caffeine. I just didn't know that soluble caffeine, like coffee that you can mix in water, I didn't know it came in a decaf. And it had the same taste. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I know it's probably very well known. I'm just not huge on coffee usually. And I need soluble, which is terrible, by the way, for your heart. Soluble coffee is the worst. But it's also the only one I can mix with milk. And so I switched off to decaf. Fortunately, it's not more expensive. And I've been doing fine, but you know, I've been drinking mocha since I was like 15. I've been drinking chocolate milk since I was a baby. Once I was off maternal milk, it was chalky milk. And then as I got older, I added coffee. And so I've been drinking soluble coffee since I was 15. And when I got off that shit, I was like, is that what a normal heartbeat is like? Is that what it feels like to have a normal heartbeat? Because I was used to having my heartbeat fast, sure, but it's not noticeable when you grow with it. But most importantly, it beats hard. Like, I could see it out of my chest. And that part I knew was not normal, right? So I got off coffee, like caffeine coffee. And I was like, wow, the difference is crazy. I'm surprised my heart still holds up Fortunately, it does, and I'm back to normal now. Tachycardia is definitely not something to wait around with. There are loads and loads of things about coffee that people don't know. Yeah. I didn't know that to make soluble coffee, I think they hard freeze them, like they dry freeze it. Didn't know. I love chocolate milk and strawberry milk. I have an issue with strawberry. There's a few things that I like that are strawberry, that have strawberry taste. But girl, banana milk, so good, and vanilla milk. My favorites, because I love milkshakes and I can't do them at home, I think. Caffeinated coffee is the term you were looking for. Thank you. Caffeinated sounds so bad in my mouth. I don't know. But yeah, I stopped using that. It's exactly the same taste. So, way better for my heart. And I feel normal now. Too bad it didn't cure my insomnia. Because it feels like the kind of things that probably cause it, right? Caffeinated. Caffeinated. Ooh, no E. Thank you. The French urge to pronounce every letter. Except at the end. We do not pronounce most letters at the end of a word. But in between, all of them almost. But yeah. Still insomniac. Yesterday I slept at like 6 a.m. and I woke up today at 4 p.m. This is terrible. I almost didn't stream because I was like, stream is in like 3 hours by the time I went out of bed. And I was like, I have no time left to do anything. But I want to do the things. I did actually know that because my girlfriend in high school took French class. Ooh. I wonder what it sounds like. I mean, what they teach you and how they teach you French in high school overseas. Because I see so many people that took French class when they were in high school and they never learned anything that stuck with them. So surely they're not doing it right. But also it's a hard language to learn, so I get it. I completely understand if you don't feel like it. Streaming seems pretty tough as it is. After a while, like after a month, it's just way better. Like you don't even think about it. But you're like, damn, my life! My life! But also we had such a huge moment waiting for us. I did not want to delay. I want to see I need to know what's the last mechanic we need to learn because I'm so hyped with the back rooms. But dude, the back room is insane in this game. I love it. What's the other one? There's the back room, the glitching, the clipping. That's cool. But it's too bad that we only use it for that last place where we use all 3 mechanics. Whereas the back room, you can use it throughout. My speed is attacking me from within. Goddamn. But yeah, you don't use the glitching in the tunnel much. I wonder what that last one is. If it's genuinely just to if it's just to bypass the sentinels, it's a bit too bad. I don't know. Well, no. They really did well on that game to separate the mechanics to get the mechanics. You use the mechanics of the dam breaking and killing the Olafs to clear that second mention, right? But what you get is the back rooms, so it's not the same. Or was it this one? No, it was the glitching. So yeah, you learn so much. I'm rambling. I don't know what I'm saying. But they teach you so much stuff. But I'm scared now. I'm scared. Ooh, also, I just wanted to do a little thing. I just wanted to talk to you guys about my mom. Feel free to keep rambling. It's fun here and you'll be so excited. Well, let's be excited about my mom now. Cause y'all are new, I think. You might not know, or you do, and I don't realize how many times I talk about this. But I am half Moroccan, half French from my dad, half Moroccan from my mom. And I've been born and raised in Morocco until I got 18, and then I went to France, right? My parents, they are living in Morocco all year round. And right now it's Ramadan. If you do not know what Ramadan is, feel free to ask, I will explain. But right now my mom is involved in a non-profit organization to feed the ones that have very little earnings during the ftour, the part of the day where you can eat during Ramadan. At sunfall night, I don't know. I think it's 6 p.m. around 6 p.m. when the sun sets. So yeah, she's been feeding those people and she was showing me around earlier. And I got to see all the things that they use, how many eggs they buy per day. And there was such a good vibe going on from all the people that volunteered like her to prepare everything. And how organized it is too. Because it's a lot. They feed like 2,000 people every day. And how much food that is too. That's a lot of food. I vaguely know about Ramadan. I first learned about it in Afghanistan 12 years ago. But I don't observe it. So I don't know too many details. The most important part is that Muslim people, they do not eat or drink or smoke or have sex, obviously, from the moment the sun is up to the moment the sun is down. And it's usually around the sun in the sky. Not eating during the sun up, exactly. And then they can eat. And usually they eat right when the sun is down and right before the sun goes up again. So it's usually 6 p.m. and then they wake up at 3 a.m. to eat again and to drink and stuff to prepare for the day. So she's been feeding everybody, a lot of people. And it just makes me happy because I asked how did they get money? Because that's a lot. Imagine it's like 2,000 eggs. Just the eggs. And then there's some halal meat and giant pots of soup and tea and milk and coffee milk. She's an absolute saint. There's a bunch of them because usually, at least in Islam, because I'm not religious, just in case. I don't believe, but I like to learn about all the religion, right? Halal meat and halal. Halal means that Muslims and Jewish people can eat it. It's a method of putting the animal down that is suffering free. Like, usually the animal should not suffer at all when they are being put down. That makes the meat clean, and so it has halal. I don't know how the Jewish people call it. They have their own words, but they can both religion can eat the meat from the other because it's the same thing, just different word. So yeah, there were a bunch of stuff out there. They reorganized a gym room. I think it's a place where they do sports usually. So they put all the machines upstairs and it was so crowded with machines. It was very funny. And you saw every other volunteers there and it was so... Ah, yeah, kosher, thank you. So yeah, halal and kosher. Unless I'm not aware, it should be around the same thing. And obviously, no pork. No matter how you deal with the pork, it will never be halal. But yeah, and they all work through donations. So people in my city, they donate to the association, and then it manages to feed 2,000 people every day. Hi Zero, how are you doing? Isn't it technically any hooved animal? Hooved? I do not know if they can eat horse. I've never seen horse, but aren't sheep hooved? Because we eat sheep in Morocco generally. Like everywhere you go, you'll find some sheep meat. And cow? Cow you can eat. It's only pork. Why? Because in the Quran, they said that pig and pork are the animals that are closest to humans in a way. Like their meat is it's very, very close. And obviously eating humans is definitely not allowed. The amount of splits in the hooves count. Yeah, I just looked it up. Thank you. I am not aware of a rule with hooves. I just know that you don't eat pork because it's too close to humans. And that's it. So yeah, there's probably a ton of stuff that I don't know. That's really distinct. Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat pork because it's like a cousin. And we realize now, with science and stuff, that it's true. That pork, especially the skin and the muscle and stuff, is very close to humans. That's why you can test things on pork and pigs. And it works for us. I think you could even do when you burn your skin and they apply another piece of skin that is not from you. I don't know what that's called. And I'm not saying that in that specific case you can, but stuff like that, I think you can do it with pork skin. Skin transplant and grafts, yes. I think you can do stuff with this from the pork, but I'm not sure. At least I know, one thing that I do know firsthand is that you can tattoo pork skin to practice tattooing, because the skin is technically the same. Crazy, right? But yeah, that's why you cannot eat it if you're Muslim. I'm not sure about if you're Jewish. Do they have the same thing with pork? I'm not sure. They do it with fish too, as far as I know. Fish as human skin replacement. They do it not for a replacement, but to help the healing. Because there are properties in some fish skin that makes it super easier to heal. But you do not keep the fish skin. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's crazy, isn't it? Fish skin as a sort of bandage. So cool. Life is so cool. And science is even cooler. I wish I was smart. In the end, it just sells exactly. I want Outer Wilds to be more focused on plants next. They could do something about a planet full of plants, and you learn about the plants and how they could be or not sentient and stuff. That would be so amazing. And plant people! Imagine plant people like Olafs and Nomais, but plants! That would be so cool. Cyberman? I'm sorry, I don't get the ref if there is one. Yup, tilapia skins have been used for centuries to heal wounds. That is so nice. I love DBZ's reference. Ah! What? Oh my god! What are Cybermen? Plant people? I want to see it happen. Yes, nice. I should. I wish I still had my older phone. They grow in like 5 seconds. Damn. You cut a limb and it grows back. Hmm. Should we recap what we'll do today? At least the first thing that we'll do, because I don't know what we'll do after. But we need to clear that last mention. It's not a mention. I'm calling it mention. It's like temples in Zelda. But here it's mentions. So, last time we got to the grove, I think it's called. That little village with the passage underneath that goes underground, but is guarded with a sentinel. And that's where we need to go. But we need to do so many things just to get access to that part. Mentions is a good word for all three. Nice. So, from what y'all told me yesterday, here is how it's gonna go. First step is to get the artifact normally from the first map, and then go to the second place, the Barrel Church. We need to get in there to meditate and get in the outer realm and light the dock for the boat. We then leave and go to the cliffside church. There, we still use that transparent invisible bridge to get to the boat and use the boat until we get to the second village, the second mention map. Once we get there, we need to go over this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Get past the sentinel by not producing any light. You follow, nice. And that's where we can re-access another boat, and we use that to get at the broken house. However, we need to stop halfway there. We do not get to the broken house, we get to the cliff and use the hand TP. Once we're at the hand TP, we get yeah, there is an elevator there. We take the elevator, we go up, and that's where we get the mask to be in misery and no light hell. That is just the setup. That is crazy. Once every light is off, we need to use a hand TP that is gonna be on our left in the dark. Though I think at that point it doesn't really matter. I think we can still use our light there and then go straight. When we go straight, there is gonna be a tree, and we need to juke the Olaf that is guarding the house that is right after the tree. We need to go around the tree and get back to that house and continue forward until we see the elevator. Then we use the elevator to go down. Get close to the cave, but beware, there is an Olaf in the cave. So we need to use our focus light to the ground. Do not light the candles. I'm getting stressed just reading my notes. It's gonna be hell. Once we pass that last Olaf, no more lights. Or I think we can use them like light down. Just to see where we're going. Because at that point we're getting past the sentinel. And then we can go down and it's yippee! Finally over. That should be it. I'm stressed the fuck out. Expect a lot of stuff. Expect, most importantly, and I apologize right away, lots of pauses. You have a dead set guide to this thing. I hope it is foolproof, but I will probably prove myself more fool than foolproof can help. Easier said than done. Exactly. Fuck. There's the moon. It's a good omen. The first thing, right away a pause. We still do not know how the Olafs react or what is their route, right? So that part we cannot predict until we've seen it. So expect some redo, some dumb mistakes because I've managed to clear the other mentions with a shit ton of luck that I do not know how I got. I didn't say foolproof, just that you know everything to get past the Sentinel. Do we have any more? Wait, is anything marked? The Starlit Cove is marked. And that's it. We'll try to waste as little time as I can. Why is it? It is marked. Fuck off. Where is it? It was marked. It's not starting well at all. Get the artifact from the Ghost Mother house. Then get to the second place and meditate. And we're nowhere near close. Oh, I did not even break it, damn. The cloaking device is so impressive. It's so impressive. I wonder if they're gonna explain to us how they've done it. I need to stop using my jetpack sometimes. Whoa. 360 arrival. Look at that efficiency. You wish you had the same. Well, destroying their planet, that's for sure. How sad is it? Like, genuinely? I feel like we should not bother. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Huh. Wait. There. What a weird little bug that was. Did I like? No, I think I did. It bugged on my end too. So don't you worry. It was me. Don't know what happened. Is it my internet or is it my PC? We do not have time. I thought it was my internet. I think it might be mine. But at least I do not have any dropped frames. And my model lagged too. But also my mic stopped working. Do you think it's the Olafs? I had to refresh, but I'm good now. I think it's the Olaf. They know what I'm doing. and they want to stop me because I'm too powerful for them. Yeah, it's sad that we do not even have their actual names as a species. We call them the stranger. How disrespectful. We are the strangers. I keep forgetting each where each something is, each entry. Yeah, I am going there. We need to light off that candle, get outside. Jump. How are your pants faring? We've been talking this whole time. Like, genuinely, we just started. So you haven't missed anything. You've missed a story about my mom. But that's basically it. I need to not fumble. Is it over there? Wait, I forgot. It is, I think. But damn, I forgot where... First 30 minutes of stream yapping, exactly. But yeah, you missed learning about what my mom has been up to. I missed the best part of the stream. You genuinely did. She's doing well. She looks very healthy. She called me earlier today. She wanted to call me, well, right now actually. But since I'm streaming, I told her that I might not be able to answer because we're doing some important stuff today. And she genuinely just wanted to show me the setting of the association. And that she did. So yeah, W Mom. Helping the people in need. She goes even on weekends. Make her join stream, I wish. I wish, but she's a busy woman. She does her job, leave her school, then goes to the association. And when it's weekends, she goes to the association too. She has no time left. Tiggy Fam podcast. Maybe one day. My mom is not against it at all. Maybe one day I'll make her a VTuber model and she'll steal the show. He's self-conscious about her English, but dude, she knows so many languages. She's almost fluent in Spanish, fluent in French, fluent in Arabic, and half fluent in English, I'd say. I know she's just as cool. She's cooler. Let's be fair. Let's be real. She's way cooler than I am. She has so many stories to talk to you guys about. She's a powerful woman. I can only hope to be as strong as she is. Half as strong. When's the handshaking event? You want to shake my mom's hand? Yes, asking for her hands. She's married. All right, brother. Right now I'm zooming the steps. However, this is gonna take a turn for the worst very, very soon. Like right now, it's almost muscle memory for some reason. When I'm gonna need my brain, oh my god, I won't be able to talk. You'll understand, right? I won't be reading chat in those times. Except when I'm pausing. Imagine if we do it in one go. Oh, that would be awesome. Not possible, but awesome. I get it. I'm excited for you. I'm not excited. I'm halfway excited and half terrified and nervous, and like I have, what's that called? Stage fright of doing something that I might fumble in front of an audience. Oh my god. But it's funny because you know there's two ways of fumbling an action. There is the very fun way where you just lose everything and it's so funny to watch. And then there's the oh damn, I was so close. It's not even funny. You know? And this one is the worst because you cannot even joke about it. There's nothing to laugh about. It's just sad. Okay. First thing that you did so good at the one dark mention. I tried quite a bit of time again and again. Brother! This was sheer luck that I do not know where it came from. Now we need to get... I didn't even look at my notes. We need to get to the sign that I can't read, so it cannot stop me. It's so sad that this joke is very long to pronounce. We need an abbreviation for it. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Huh. Here, I think, is the best path to escape him, but we could also... I can crouch. So I can just do this. Nice. Good to know. It was lower than I expected last time. I should have taken that stone. That mountain. That's so smart. Yeah, of just you know what I learned in the few fucking games that I've played? The best strategy when there are mechanics like this is edging. It's just edging. The Olafs in the dark, edge them. It works. My dumbass just walked in the dark and hoped for the best. See? I'm shaking already, fuck! Just edge the statue. Edge the Olaf. We're the edger. They're the stranger. We're the edger. Oh god. Someone clip that for whenever people do those shout out with a random clip. I got so scared. I'm so sorry. I have an issue with both of my monitors. I think it's the refresh rate. I don't know. Because it's supposed to be set up at the correct thing. But sometimes for like a fraction of a second, it just goes black. I thought something was happening. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's go back to my notes. And TP on the left. And TP on the left. I guess when we go down.
Brave, she's well behaved. She is not afraid.
She's afraid, but she shall go through it. Edge too close to the sun. Money to shut off. Exactly. They do not want to see me winning. So where is the hand? It's below, right? Yes. Okay. So far, so good. I will pause at every... Y'all did not tell me. I mean, I did say last time that they were all upstairs. You did not tell me they would go down. They have to have seen me. The sound of the chains. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Always go straight. Always go straight. Failed trumpet. I mean, no. We haven't failed anything yet. Holy shit. Where is he? Oh! I knew it. He was supposed to investigate where I was. We go back. Okay, that genuinely gave me a scare. Ah, shit, my battery. There. Oh, they are crazy. They are crazy. They are crazy. Do I have to go back? Where do I need to go back? Where is the elevator? From here. Fuck, I go back all the way here. Oh, bullshit. One of the dam broke. My fingers are shaking. Well, at least the first death fear is gone. And we expected it to happen anyway. Did DLF juke me and was like, "Oh, you're over there. I'll go all the way around the tree because that's probably what you're gonna do." Was I outsmarted by an owl? Do I have to do it all over again, or is it in the dark now? Owls are really smart. They can see in the dark. Real owls. Why do they use lanterns? Why can they not see in the dark? Thank God they can't. They're so gentle though, they just pick me up and then extinguish my flame. That is fine. They're cute. I still really like them and I wish I could give them a hug. Can they just see the kindness in all four of my eyes? Really? Do they not detect whimsy and love? Why must they be racist? They need to open their hearts. If everything is already shut down, like the lights. The Earthians like music too, right? We have a bonding theme. The church is still lit up. So, but maybe it's an outlier? Yeah, everything else seems to be in the dark. If I had my jetpack. It's like the Trolls movie where the music genre hate each other. Huh? Aren't I like closer? Yeah, I'm closer now to the elevator, right? I technically just escaped this first guy doing this, no? Hmm, hold on. Yeah, they have music races of trolls and they fucking hate each other. So they like segregated each other based on music genre and that's how they they discriminate. This is incredible. This is so dumb. Imagine you have the same with like drawing artists. Oh, you draw realistic, you go to the far side. We do not care about you. You draw anime, you bullshit. And then there are the caricaturists in one room. What do you have? The abstract artists. Oh god. I think it would be worse if drawing artists did that instead of music. All right. Yeah, I just escaped one of them. All that's left is the one at the... Oh fuck! The one at the cave. Where's the other path? Oh. I don't think you can see at all what I was doing because you can see what's on screen, but you cannot see my. You can see my inputs. I was going back. I was backtracking. Okay, so I know I can just one shot until the cave. I forget that we start all the way over here. I should have just run for it. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Unless, you know what? I just actually use that strategy of actively dying first. Hold on, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. If you get taken by the first guy and then you start over here, you can escape him, like you avoid his chase. And you only have the cave one last. So if you don't even try to evade that first one, you can go straight to the second one. instead of doing this all over again. I'm not sure I made myself clear. The caricaturists are given the Griffith treatment. Which Griffith? From Berserk? What's his treatment? I did not read Berserk. You also want to maybe just stay at the Barrel Tower Church just for this task? Instead of going... Yeah, maybe. Why did I write to go back to the cliffside? Did I even do that? Yeah, I did. Why? It's pointless. Why is it sideways? Maybe for more time? Yes, so that this part is less... After this loop, we will do that. Ah. You know what that means? We'll try to speedrun this. At least the part with the owl. Almost drowned. Is it even possible to try to at least get to the cave? He was not here. He wasn't there. I did not have to evade him. He was not here. What kind of bullshit is this? Because they died. I'm dumb. They died. Fuck. Fuck. They should be dead, to be honest, at that point, because the second tower flooded. True. Damn. If only I timed it right. I want to see if we can see them dying. Like, if you're in their realm as the second tower falls. That's terrible sentence, but... If you're with them, what happens? I mean, not there in the real world. If I'm in the cliffside church, but at their village, what happens? Nothing new, just in case, because I've seen the place now. Well, their bodies were all just bones. No, but like visually, what happens? Do they just pop out of existence? If you stay in front of one of them and you are not getting caught, for example, you just wait. Perfect landing, obviously. Look at my ship. Perfectly landed. W landing, thank you. Need to be careful with the ghost matter. Cause yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter the time that I save by going at the cliffside church at the end. Because it's what, seconds before the world ends? Would that be genuinely enough? I think so. You think so what? That it's better to go there? I'm trying to see if right now I just stay in their realm or not. That it's enough time to stay there? To stay here. So we should stay here. Yep, nice. But then what does that mean? We take the boat, like right now, and we go through all other maps to make a circle and come back here. No, you can jump again? Because right now, usually when I do this, I jump and I go to this cliffside. And then take the boat and arrive here. Because the important part is arriving here. So should I just take the boat here? Make a whole circle to arrive here again? Yes, but after you arrive here, you only need to do it once. Yeah, true. So I should just take the boat here and circle every other map. It practically takes the same amount of time. No, don't fall now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. What a good song for a horrible character in One Piece. I need to get back to One Piece. I have so much to catch up. Oh yeah, it's only 2 stops until here. Okay. Yeah, it's very... Oh my god, that means I'll need to... Uh... I'll need to actually play the game. This is not a boat simulator. What do you mean? How? And then the game is not over. Yeah, catch up before season 2. The biggest joke ever in that fuck-ass franchise. After 1,100 and I don't know how many episodes, we are proud to announce One Piece Season 2. However, I am super excited for the second season of the live action. I can't wait for it. It was such a blast, the first season. Did I miss it? Am I dumb? No, it's not here yet. I think I was a bit of a hater with season 1. I think most people were. Because we're so used to very, very bad adaptation. So we end up nitpicking. Because it feels like a rule almost. It was cute when they threw in Blinks' sake in the background though, yeah. And there's gonna be... what's his name's? There's gonna be the whale this season. Tony... There's gonna be Tony Chopper. But the whale too. Baboon, yes. Baboon is waited for. Like a lot of people want to see that part. What the hell is Crocus going to look like? Good. He's going to look good. Like every other character. If you have not seen... What's her name? Hold on. The grandma researcher. Chopper's mother, she's so good looking right now. Like the actress and everything, and we saw her in costume. Robin, 10 out of 10 would smash. She looks very good. Hands. Sun. Yeah, sure. I've done it! I made it! Back here. Why? Oh. I did not make it. Where am I? Stay far away from me, please. I'm dumb as shit. This is where I'm supposed to go. Why did I think I lost it? I haven't. I've done well. Yippee Tiggy! It was so easy. I even thought I didn't make it. I evaded him twice and I didn't need to. Ah, well, yeah. It's a smart mechanism that the alarm wakes you up because it does so much noise in real life. It's so smart. Well, I can still say that I managed to avoid I managed to free myself from that part. I just need to get the cave, but the other one I did not just evade, I managed to clear it. That's nice. Yeah, do not get to the elevator. Why would you need to? God damn. What? Hmm. How do I do this then? Wasn't there a pillar in the center that I could go around? I can't go as fast as I thought. But the dam has not broken yet, right? I don't think so, yeah. It leaves me some time. But I also need the time to get to the place and learn. Where did this bridge lead to? Am I? Fuck, I thought I managed to. And now it's gonna be hard because the dam broke and we're next. Yeah. I almost did it, but I don't know how. I don't know what path I took. Because maybe I can get him to come here. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Ah, nice. Woo! I knew it. Nice. And I think I almost got caught. However, no, where to go? Wait, what? What? It's not over? Not again? Shit. There's no point. Yeah, there's a second part I did not know. And I think I got the mechanic at the end. What? Why am I here? Didn't I meditate? Yes. I don't think so. Well, obviously no, because we didn't get the last screen, but I'm surprised. But that's okay, because we have the strategy for the last one. For the last Olaf, and I think how to get to the other place. It's only our second loop. I'd say it's pretty nice. It's not bad. My hands are still shaking. Too much adrenaline, I think. Perfect. Where am I? This time for sure. We are so prepared now. There is no way. Oh, you don't even need to get to even 1 second. Imagine if I could also wait at that last part until they're all dead. Well, no, I can't, because if they're dead, I am too. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed after everything. Oh well. I do not know. I think it's muscle memory at this point. Why am I doing this? What did the boat allow us to? We do indeed just need this boat. Oh. This game messes with my brain. We're sharing those same brain cells right now. Hi. We don't need to get past this guy anyway. It's the other dude that's a little bit different. But the other dude, you just get to the other place around. You make him go there, and then you have kind of a lot of time to get the other way around. But then there are the other people underneath, and that part is hard. Oh, wait, why? Why? It's not the right one. Okay. I need to lock in. What the hell? I'm not thinking at all. I want to go too fast and I'm losing time. It's okay. The dam didn't break yet. Okay, Tiggy thinks now. Since when were you here? What? They're ruining my run. This one was random. I did not know. So is he there or no? Not here. This one was random. Now think, Tiggy. Get the other one. The other way. Here, this way. This is indeed the toughest one. Yeah, that's why I'm not like disappointed or anything. It's just sad because I did not expect it to have a second part. Okay. 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 We are here now. So, he is still over there. Whoa. And there we go. I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm not lighting my lap up ever again. Too smart for these bitches. Tell me there is no one ever here. Oh god. What is the last secret? Please, I don't have time. Wait, the sound came from here. Yeah, I had thought this might be the one with the second part, but I wasn't sure because when I did it the first time, I didn't see any other Olafians here because you were on the cliffside, and we decided not to go there because each time we would restart it, we would go all the way back there. So we just stayed in the one. I don't know how I managed to get by them, but I didn't know there were any until I was goofing off later, and by then I forgot where I was. Tiggy way smarter than she gives herself credit for. Hell yeah! No, there are never any Olafians in the vaults. Okay. Now I just need to get... Oh, 3 of them. We're being greedy. Let me bring the other ones too quick. Oh, this is the eye of the universe. I saw it at the corner of my eye. Not mouth, because I can't see from my mouth. Did you know? Because the dam broke once. So we need to be quick. And my fingers are jelly right now. Eye of the universe. They analyzed it, right? And they had that vision that it would destroy everything. That part was so scary. They despaired and then they got angry. They burned the church down. Created the vault. Oh, is it? Are they launching it into the star? That's a tree, no? They contain it. They contain the star. I love them. They contain the signal to protect all of us. Oh, the relation between the lantern and the brain. They create the metaverse, yes. They relax. They get to the metaverse, yes. The elderly! Oh, he's dying. No more brain power. But he's still in the metaverse. So they're immortal in there. Oh, cute Grandpa Owl. Grandpa Owl. Is that the one that I just saw? I think it is. Brain and this one. This is the one we just seen. Yes, and now this is more of the metaverse. Yeah, that's the thing to wake us up. Right, that part I understood. But when someone is dead, they cannot wake up because they do not have a brain power anymore. Okay, but what? Hmm. You got past the hardest vault. Yeah! They contain the eye of the universe and then hid themselves. Why did they hide themselves, though? So they launched a sort of probe with wood in there that released signals. Oh, is the person in the vault? Because we know the flame is from someone's brainwaves, right? Well, no, until I mean it is someone, whether they're still alive or no. We haven't seen them use a flame that is not correlated to at least someone that I can think of. What if the thing that is inside the vault is the one that sends the brain power um to that meet that oh fuck to the probe that is containing the eye of the universe's signal. If waking up was dependent on brain power, explain this. Brian power. How does that help though? Do we have any sort of earplugs? Or do we know a church that just does not have one of the bell working? No, but you have something even better. I do not own a brain? Is there anything more here? Time loops. The goal is not to be woken up from this place, right? Well, at least if it does not see me. How does it see me from all the way here? I should have let them catch me, actually. I want to get to the vault and try. Wake me up. So, which one should be the first we do? There's a sentinel right above, and I didn't even see it. Nikki Tiggy being spooked all the time. I live in misery. And not Missouri. We have Americans here, right? What cities in the US have you been to? So what did you learn about the old man? He's perpetually inside the metaverse. Because he does not have a... Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Parkour. Please, get to the right one. Hold on. So, because the brain is not active anymore, he obviously does not get woken up. So he is stuck inside the metaverse, is what I've learned. Because you kept your lights off and said you were never turning it back on. I see. I've been several places slash slate. When you ran down the stairs, you kept your light off saying I'm never turning. Okay. You both said the same thing. It's very funny to me. So I was accidentally very smart. But look, I escaped them twice. A lot. I have lived all around the US. What's a city slash state that you've been to that usually people from overseas do not go to that you can talk to me about? Because all we know is the big ones, you know? We know about New York and LA. Unfortunately, we know about Utah too, because the people there have a what's that called? A reputation. Why am I here? That is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the vault. Hold on. You've told me the solution. Wait. So if you die holding an artifact, you get put into the metaverse. So if you're not holding the... Oh! The artifact send the waves. So if I don't hold the artifact and I go in front of the... shit. It's the end of the run. But didn't I try? Yes, so if you die holding an artifact, you get put into the metaverse near a green fire. Well, hold on. I can still verify. Where is it? Over there. Do you have... Do you have a waking device? So I just need to find a green fire that does not have one of those. So this one is no. Where else would there be a green fire? Was the grandpa holding it? Was he? I'll get back to the ship and verify. I think they need one. Or at least if they die or meditate near a green fireplace, it automatically gets to the artifact that is near to them, I think. I'm making you think. Thank you. Let me see the memory. Let me see the ship log so I can think. Let me see. You mean Mormons? Yes, for Utah, yeah, Mormons. And the weird trends. Sorry, I launched you guys into a discussion and then I abandoned it right after because we learned stuff. Phantom Moon? Oh, never lucky. We must think right now. All of us who did not finish the game, the DLC. A library full of intact slide reels hidden in deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its content has been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. So there is a fire here. Just that. This one is holding the artifact. His brain goes to sleep. The artifact lights up. He gets to the metaverse. Now Grandpa comes in. He is holding the artifact. He falls down. He is still holding it. Dies. No more brain power. But it still lights up. And he gets to the metaverse. Still. I will fully admit that when I was playing through this, I looked up the answer for this one. But I know you're smart enough to figure this out with the hints I've given. I told her yesterday I knew what to do, I just didn't know how. Does any of this serves in the vault section? Because we know how to we know how to get the invisible platforms for the first one through the back rooms, right? Okay. The second one, we know how to get the boat by using the clipping inside the tunnels. Then at this point, shouldn't every light be off? Oh, so I need to die? I need to die so that the alarm does not wake me up. Wake me up inside. And I have time loops. How can I die? I want to try something. trapped in the matrix, so I need to die. I think I have one way. Let me try to be smart and not have any of you spoil me. I'm not reading you. I want to try one thing, so I need to get to the first church. Okay? I need to get to the first church. I'm just gonna try this part. If it works, okay. I'm not trying to solve the vault just yet. I just need that to be... Oh! Well, I need to die in a very specific way, so please... Not in the ship. Oh, I could get to this one. Oh man, I'm tired. I have a plan. I'm not reading you. You need to entertain yourself right now. This is why my one time to shine. Prove my brain power. This feels so wrong not to read you, and I can see at the corner of my eyes that you're talking. It's horrible. Which one planet? This one. Is that even possible with this way of doing it? I'm cooking myself. Does it work? Yeah! I'm not immune. Now I am immune. I am immune. What happened? Let me catch up. What happened? Shadow, what happened? She isn't reading us. Go crazy and wild. Go crazy! Thinking of it, Tiggy can read deleted message as well. No, I did not. I cannot read what you just wrote. What did you say? I find it hilarious that I got auto-modded. Is what you get for ordering us around. I said mods delete. Oh yeah, if you use too much numbers in a message, the automod thinks that you're a bot trying to bypass modded words. Cooked, but Tiggy, the heck kind of euphoric giggle is this? The smartest type. I just thought of something. Remember when we thought we didn't reset the time loop when you meditated? Yes. I remember. So which part am I in now? You just came back. Did I die by accident? You basically offered yourself by the fire. If you meditate, it does the same? Hold on. There is no... I can't test it here. I said mods deleted my message and that got auto-modded. Ah. Huh. Well, then I think it's a way for them to... It's a way for them to see people that get... I mean, yeah. Dozing off inside the fire kick. So that's why I didn't technically die, because I just meditated. I accepted my faith. My fate. That's a weird one, though. Do we meditate to death? Gapro said it just makes the time pass faster, so that's why it goes to the other loop. You just don't see the time. No, he actually told us how to kill ourselves. Death percent, exactly. So hold on. Right. So we are genuinely dead. Where do we need to start at this point? But also, before you had said anything about saying don't give me a hint, I had said fire. Then you said don't give me the answer. I think I didn't read at this point. Do you have a clip channel in your Discord? I do have one. I think. Right? I do have one. Clip channel. Clip. They are not clips, they are clips. So which one do we start first? I think we get to the cliffside one. Get to a tunnel. Get rid of the one where you need to clip through reality. Then use the back room one. And because we would have started at the cliffside by killing ourselves, then we can do the other one too. There has to be at least one person that accidentally died in front of the fire, did not realize it or something, continued the game, and could manage to finish the last mention very easily. I hate myself and how dumb I can be. Yes, our tiger sea slug French menace gal is also a guardian spirit. That's what I am first. And I'm lost. Where am I? Also, I'm not sure I am a guardian spirit. But how would you call someone that is helping out souls get to the afterlife? Or something similar? Ship is fine. It's the second time that I managed to park it right in there. Assassin, more spooky game to fall asleep to, hopefully. You missed so many good moments. Notably me forgetting to get the artifact. Hi Null Shift, how are you? How was your day? Or how is your day? What if I'm wrong and it was a glitch? I do not believe that. You didn't miss much. He was mostly talking about edging to owls or something. Yeah, sounds about right. I've been ill, unfortunately. Oh damn! What illness? Are you okay? Did you catch a cold? A psychopomp is a spirit that helps souls to the afterlife. Is it really the name? A psychopomp? What the hell? That sounds horrible. I'm not using that. All right. Why did you cook yourself? Guys, don't tell them. If you have the time to watch the VOD, I highly encourage you to do this one. If any of the VODs, this one is the best. We have some very nice moments that you missed and a very smart deduction that led to the self-cooking. She can't take our jokes anymore. It comes from Greek to guide of souls. Psychopomp. Fuck. Well, that would be the real one. The real words, but I won't be using that. What about Latin? Surely they had a better word for this? Do you think Earthians taste good? Cooked? Because we're part fish, right? He must smell so good. They must smell so nice when they're charred. Horrible thought to have, but... what doesn't taste good sauteed in some butter? And white wine. Fish in white wine. And some coriander. So what is inside the vault? Latin psychopompus? That's even worse. And if you do it in style, it's Seiko Pompadour. Ooh, that gives me a nice idea for an outfit. Marie Antoinette type of outfit and hairstyle. That would be so fun, actually. So at this point, my thought is... can I go through? Can I go through? Because the alarm should not... ah, okay, so... the sentinel's not seeing you in the dark and so not ringing. That's just to get to the part that tells you that if you're dead, the alarm does not wake you up. Oh, that's right. You're free to call yourself a spiritual draconic phoenix for all I'm concerned. I just like sharing all odd knowledge. Are you dead? I am dead. So I don't need to do this, for example, right? I can't even hear them. They must be so frustrated. So what now? What is waiting for us? Oh, an entrance. Oh, that's so scary. Oh. This is like a whole other game. You can't cross the bridge in the dark anyway. This is a whole new game. What the hell? Oh. Can we see? I want to see. What do you see with your owl eyes? Is that normal? Fire! I knew it. That's someone else's artifact. Friend? Your friend, right? Hi? Friend? Hello? Prisoner? Hello? Do we understand him at all? Who are you? Let's play music to understand each other. Is that the same scepter as the Nomai? I'm so happy that there's one that is normal. The prisoner. What happened to you? His antler is broken. What did you do? You turned it off? Why did you do this? Their solar system was on the bottom left. Baby! Just for that? He looked so sad. And so they activated it once again. Can I hug him? So cute. What? Yeah, they all mummified. That's why the stranger is dead. But the last part of the signal is still expanding, okay? That's the Nomai shuttle. And they warped to our solar system and ended up on Dark Brumble. They didn't end up there, did they? Like, they warped into Dark Brumble? I don't remember that. So, so technically he's the cause. Because those last two parts of the signal were the ones that the Nomai got. So if he did not let the signal go again, this would have never happened. He destroyed one species, technically. And that's our friend. So that's why it only appeared at sometimes and then never again. And when they got there, they couldn't find the signal of the eye because they sealed it back. Oh, status! I want to cry. This is so cute. I still don't know where the interloper comes from. Imagine that being his fault too. Look how sorry he is. No, we must free him. You've done enough. Do we do it again? Oh. Vision torch. No, we free him. This? Do you want this back? Look! Fuck, I love him. Oh. Are we prisoner now instead? Are we prisoner in itself? The fuck did I get fucked? Free me! Please? Let me go up, please. I genuinely thought. No, you are the prisoner only till you die. You got out. I got out. I love him. He needs a better name than Olaf. Friend, where did you go? Friend. Where? Where is he? Did he go up? Olafur? Nah. Olaf? No, we said he cannot have the same name as all the others. I saw a light next to the lake. Here? Is that the lake? Sorry, I can't see much. The lake. Ah, beneath. Okay. No, I don't jump. I don't have a jetpack. I need to leave those. Okay. Oliver is nice. I like Oliver. Oh, is that what happens? Do we both get to leave? That's what he wants? Well, where is he? Or did he already leave? Am I not seeing something? Sorry, because I fear the time loop is about to finish. Am I supposed to get on the boat right now? Because he's not here. Oliver is a nice name. Now go to the eye of the universe again. I know it's okay at this point, I forget. Do I go there? Oh! No, it's not gone. Give me the thing again. I'm actually not joking? But to get to the eye of the universe, I need to go back on Dark Brumble. Oh yeah, those are his footsteps. He went into the lake. He left. Huh? Why? Why was there a title? There's no way I beat the DLC. That can't be the end. Why did it freeze? But wait. Why not? You tied up all the narrative ends. There's no way. Because I need to free him again. Right? Do I need to free him and then go to the Eye of the Universe? There's no way, there's so little time. Just go to the Eye. I met one of the strangers inhabitant who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge, as a farewell. What did I need? You did, you unlocked the vault and he walked into the lake. Yeah, but it reset now at each. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? He must have died. How do I get back to the Eye of the Universe again? I go to Ember Twin, get into the project, grab the thing, grab the core, onto Dark Brumble. All living beings other than plants and Earthians in the solar system are dead. Their bodies died long ago. You'll have to tell me how to get the the core again. I get on Ash Twin, wait for the tower. Anglerfish are plants. I wait for the tower to come, right? I mean, Dark Bramble is really in the galaxy. Also, Space Centipedes and Dark Bramble. I guess Bramble would have been a haven and untouched. I lost. Isn't really in the galaxy? Where am I on the moon? I never put on my suit. Okay. I wish we could have a skip this part. I don't get Bramble at all. I mean, the planet that we know. Why do I get so many spam messages? Sparkly Dark Bramble is like recursion. But to understand recursion, you must need to understand. The Dark Bramble we know doesn't come from this galaxy. Do I not have it in my... Here? I should have it, right? How did people think about going back to the Eye of the Universe after this? Ship is there. Well, that's the only way to end the game, I suppose. There has to be more. Lucas, remind me, I get to the Twin Towers and use the warp on the broken tower? Is that it? To get to the project? How do I get there already? Correct? Okay. So I just wait. Broken tower where you get sucked up. Okay. I'll stay inside my ship just for the oxygen. I don't know when around when it should be back up, like digged up, and don't get picked up by sandworms. Sandstorm. I should be clear here. It only happens in the equator, and right now we are two lines under it. Please tell me that we see him. Oliver. This feels it feels like an underwhelming end if there's not more. Is my ship log finished? Here. Not saying anything. I will just get to the eye of the universe. He looked so sad about what happened. But yes, other than going to the eye now, you have now beaten the DLC. Got it. This is not the right one. I should get back to my ship, actually. I said yesterday that you might be able to before your birthday. That's true. My birthday starts in an hour. Not this way, the other way. There, she should be fine. You know what that means? We got a bail before that? Why? All I ask is for a happy birthday, that's all. I'm not asking for more. Should not be here yet. Diggy, dearest friend, you should know me. It's too sad that the sales on Steam, they don't start for my birthday. We could have started AI Sonam Files Nerva. Where is Moon? Not Moon. Planet? Oh, it was tricky. I need to wait about halfway when the sand is there, right? About that? Around... How many times have I failed this part? Right now. Great. I just need to open it. And deactivate gravity. All right. The suck of doom is approaching. First, I do this. Then here on Dark Brumble, the vessel. This part I just need to follow the written part of the vessel, right? I don't need to follow the distress signal. You know what's crazy? I still have the... Right, okay. I still have the written sticky note of the code. I still have it. Well, there's one caveat. What? Prepare for duplicate signal. I hate this planet. The distress beacon belongs to the escape pod, by the way. Yeah, but the escape pod tells me where to get to the vessel, no? I see one of the fish's antenna. You get to the vessel because you have marked it on your HUD. It's so long. Just make a beeline for it when there is no distress beacon. Oh, fuck off! Because my cat jumped on my... You are dead. Was that here before? Did that happen before? My cat jumped on my desk. Fuck. Rio, you are the worst. I do not like dog bramble. I genuinely want to cry. Why do I have to go back there? Isn't there an easier way? The vessel signal also has a distress beacon. Is the one with the escape pod. The vessel signal with the distress beacon is the direct path to the vessel. I don't think I understood this part. Where am I? A bit too close, I'd say. And now I'm right underneath. Okay, so it was the other way. The vessel signal that also has the distress beacon is the one with the escape pod. The vessel signal without distress beacon is the direct path to the vessel. So this is the one that I should be following. The one without the distress signal. So where do they appear? Here. Genuinely, the most tedious part of this game is getting to the eye of the universe, which, of course, if it was easy, it wouldn't be as satisfying, but still. I wish I could disable the anglerfish just this once. I've done them already. They should allow this as a treat. I have my suit. I have my suit. Not yet. Now I'm just wondering, in that vision, when they scanned the eye of the universe, and they realized it was gonna kill everything, in how would it do that? Because what we've seen happen is like man-made type of death, right? Or just cosmic type of death with the dark matter, the ghost matter. Maybe even everything gets quantified. Maybe. But I'm curious to know what exactly it does. Because the Nomai, they didn't die because of the eye of the universe. They died because of the dark matter. These strangers didn't die because of the eye of the universe. The exact process I don't know, but I think it's something about this every sun exploding. But they, in their vision at least, if it's to be believed to be like the actual truth, it's almost like they get vaporized, no? Like skin gets have you ever felt the energy of a supernova on your skin and then new universe is burned? But it showed their skull with new plant growing on it, no? Or is it like an imagery for the universe, the new universe to be born? And it's like an image of the Big Bang. I hope I managed to get to the warp core again in one try. Good. And I hope my cat doesn't mess things up for me again. It worked at first. Oh, wait. Where's the sun? I'd rather not launch my ship into the sun. So do I still use the distress signal beacon thingy? Now? But how do I know? To find out which is the correct signal, then you don't need it anymore. The first room doesn't have one, right? Anglerfish. Do I just follow the red dot? Fuck. This is worse than the strangers. I promise. It's the red dot, no? Follow the signal? Yeah, and what do I do now? Treats for your life, also hold your breath. Seems to work. Should have gone in with more momentum. I forgot the rooms. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. Okay. Hello, Redshift. How are you doing? You missed the end of the DLC, kind of, technically. I have everything. Might as well refuel. There we go. Alright. Worse since you ignore my insults. What do you mean? What do you expect me to say with your insults? Being insulted doesn't feel nice. Okay, so the first one was this one, and I think this one. Okay, next one, the sort of hourglass, and it starts over there. And the next one is nope, not you. Oh. Okay, I'm redoing it. Super tricky with my control because I'm not used to them. There we go. Was that how it happened? Okay, and there is... There should be a black hole. Everything from a place of love. You know, I say dumb things. That I know. I'm on a race against time right now. Okay. Will there be Solanum and Oliver? I love this place. Good luck on your race against time. I wonder if it matters on the actual eye of the universe. But I'd like not to know before I get the info that I want or like an answer. It does not matter what should pull you back in time. No idea. So this is the phantom moon, right? This is not the eye. Is it? This is the eye. Well then. Where was the place? No, this is the eye. Where was the place? Ah, there it is. Oh, tree. Where am I supposed to go now? Already. To the south. Thank you. I hope I don't get hit by one of those lightning that gets a rock and a tree. I don't remember those sounds in the main game. Solomobon is on the moon. We are aiming for higher goals. That's why, okay. Is there anything here? No. Which one was the higher one? The other one. It's so pretty. That part is incredibly cool. I'm glad to see it again. And we're back here in our museum with the Nomai statue. Yeah. Our solar system. The fish that's dead now. The Nomai that is dead. I forgot I had a flashlight. No more bulls. Scout? Yes, scout. Unless you're telling me to use it for something. No balls. Observe. Did I lose my marble more than once? Can we get to their solar system? Am I the one ending every sun by doing this? And this, ladies and gentle whips, is why fireflies are getting instinct. That is different. Oh, was that? Did that happen last time? Yup. Oh. Hi again. Do you hear music? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It was quantum stuff, wasn't it? How did I manage last time? Here. I'm on it. Come on, give me an opening. Oh, it gets more and more broken. Okay, I remember now. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need to the others for this part. We'll need, everyone. No rush, take your time. What was it for this one already? I forgot. I remember it was a bit tricky. Oh, I'll do the other one first. That did not happen. Did it? Yeah, no, it did. These are new. Ah? Oliver? Wait. Wait, is it under the tree? What? It's underneath. Ooh. That's scary. That's scary. They are the little guys from our village. And the Nomai. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye to me. Oh, that is so good. That was so good. What the hell? And is this one Solanum? But it works too, no? Is it just spin? Because it worked if I went there. I forget all the mechanics in this game, I swear. Spinning is not the solution, but who am I to tell you the easier way? Damn, but the owl, Oliver's one, is so good. It was so scary. I was so sure that I took a picture and not this. Hi, Oliver. Oh my god. I have it. Now, Scout Launcher. I'm in mode. I'm in picture mode. So that was not it. Okay. What was it again? How did you get it? Fuck, I forgot. No pictures, just vibe. And when I get close, it disappears. I forgot. I see. Oliver! When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Oh fuck, I'm gonna cry. Ah. Join us, let's see what happens. Your journey is over now, you did well. I'm not ready to decide. That last sentence is horrible. Ah, it stings. I want to tell him that he did well. But also to join us, he doesn't have to be alone. You did well. My role in this ended long ago, and now I've learned my efforts weren't in vain. Thank you for facing what was hidden in the dark. Church is so small. Should I begin? Yes. Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Where is Oliver? Oh, wait. Oliver! Did he just disappear? Is he not playing music or is he with us? I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Is it because he is technically dead? You didn't invite Oliver? You have to redo the ending. There is no way. There is no way! I'm not doing this. I'm watching a video, someone who's done it. I'm not doing this. Is it really what I've done? Nobody screws Tiggy over as Tiggy does herself. Light mode be like, yeah, it hurts. Was that two? Am I tripping? What? What did you see, Sparkly? You won't have the music, I'm sorry. I just won't. There were two bombs? Kind of. I've never seen that. Was that a glitch? I think I looked. Um. Ah, hold on. Plus, brow. No, not browser. Let me see. Window capture. Okay. Fit to screen. Back here and back here. Do you have capture audio? Okay. Not the best quality, but at least they're all here. I did not invite Oliver. I'm so done with myself. Wait, I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear this signal for how briefly I sent it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? It lets us time. Then it's time to send our sparks out into the universe. Thanks to this person for stopping so long on Oliver. He's such a cute character. His music is much more gentle than the other. Oh, that's a well-burnt marshmallow. That makes me happy. supposed to get in there. How beautiful is different than what I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I will. Oh, wait. Hold on, friend. How beautiful, it's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Burn your readiness. But yeah, there is technically two of them because you're supposed to look brightly, like directly at it. But yeah. Fuck. What a good DLC. I'm so glad I played it actually. I'm so glad we met Owlbert, but John Oppenheimer. It wasn't as scary as I thought. But of course the first time it's like horrible. Did you get over your fear of darkness? Yes, as long as at the second that I realized that they just wanted to be in peace by themselves, like amongst themselves, and that they just blow down your candle, it's not like they try to kill you and you have to restart the whole save again. Like the whole loop again. Then it's like there's not much to fear. I'm just wondering, why did Oliver talk about his people like they've done something wrong, right? Like they did something wrong to the others, because in the end they just doomed themselves. Right? And we finished the game right at midnight almost. El Choir. Choir? Excellent question. Yeah, it seems like I missed something. Because they did good in the end. Like, his people, the people. They did good. They protected the universe from the signal of the eye. He has stuff to apologize for. And I think he's done his fair share of, you know, regretting, because he was doomed for eternity. Are they crazy? The only thing they did wrong is to doom him for eternity. When he died in front of the fire, he was stuck in the metaverse forever. And he was still sealed there. It might have feelings itself, the eye? The people should apologize for imprisoning the eye. I don't know. Because I think they just sealed the signal itself, not the eye. So whatever horror... Ooh, maybe they had to apologize because they knew what the eye meant, what the eye was going to do, because they were able to receive the signal, go there, scan the thing, and realize that it was going to kill all of us. By imprisoning the signal itself, they took away that opportunity for other people to know what the eye was gonna do. That's why they apologize for. They decided for the whole universe that it was better to not know rather than know and live with the information and know they were going to die and they had nothing to help. They could not help or stop the eye from doing anything. No one can, but at least you know it's gonna happen. They knew they couldn't live with themselves, so they hid inside their metaverse. But they took the opportunity for everyone else to do the same. That's what they apologize, I think. So in the end, Oliver had nothing to apologize for. He was imprisoned for eternity because he wanted the people to choose, or at least to know. He wanted people to know. And the others they made the choice for everyone else that it's better not to know, and he disagreed, and he got imprisoned for who knows how long, just because of that? That's so fucked. Are you gonna see the ant people again? They're right behind me. Hold on. No! Wait. Ant people. Ew! I do not want to see that happen. Well, there we go. Hold on. Break the immersion. "5 minutes till Tiggy's birthday." Should we spin the wheel on my birthday? Like in 4 minutes? What an exceptional game, honestly. I fear that because they started with the question of the eye of the universe, destroying the whole universe, they kind of allowed themselves very little room for either a next game, which is because of the eye, right? But another game, what do you do? Right? Of course, spin the wheel. But yeah, if they were to do another game, because this franchise, they can milk it, right? They could do like 2 or 3 more games. I believe they would be able to do it without it feeling like it's milking it. Like, I know they must have so many more ideas for new mechanics, new puzzles. There's so many things they could do, so they can make new games before it becomes too tired, right, of a genre. Because that DLC was exceptional to me. I'm not a gamer. I don't know many games. I hope for that too. But what they have now is either they still go the same route of how do people... Like, you have, first of all, you have curiosity. The Nomai were curiosity. They just got the signal of like, they just located the eye of the universe. And they died, like, when you think about it, generation were taught to get to the eye of the universe. Like, that was their whole goal as a people, as a population, right? They, apparently, contrarily to the strangers, did not care that they left their solar system, right? At no point do they seem to miss home at all, because, to me at least, my theory is that they are science-based as a species, as a people. They were more interested in getting the answer than anything else. The strangers, though, they were also curious, but they missed home and they got the answer. Not only did they get to the eye of the universe, but they got an information that no one else had before them, which is what it does. And then there's dread of what it does. What do you do after this? Do you still use the eye of the universe as a core like motivation for other people? Because I think at this point, our character, the Earthian, there would be very little left to do because the starting point would always be Earth, Timber Earth. And that might be difficult now because that means everything in every other game happens in our solar system. That would be hard to believe after a while. But if you leave our solar system, then you don't have the Nomai statue. Or they have to recreate it with another species, and that would feel forced. Like our whole gameplay revolves around loops, and we can't use the Nomai anymore, but we'll do the exact same thing but with something else. I think that would make people... Like, that would be the easy way, right? That might be difficult after. Wait, what? What? What happens? Happy Get Older Day. Thank you. Thank you. May your somniums be relaxing and your shiplogs plentiful. Your birthday is when? Technically, right now, on the dot. 3rd of March, right now, in Europe. Happy birthday. Thank you. Is it your birthday as of like a minute now? Yes. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Well, I'll get so many calls tomorrow. Technically, she's now as old as time plus 4 years and 40 seconds. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm creating lore? I mean, I would be very old, wouldn't I? Aww. My cat is watching me with the roundest eyes. So we should spin the wheel. There. Let me create another one. Goddamn. And I am here? No. Oh. Oh, maybe I just go back here. Actually. There we go. Oh. It's cropped, so it looks weird. Aha! So, what games do we have? We have Danganronpa. We would start the series. I don't know if we would. Don't know if we would have. If we would do all 3 games right away. But at least we can start with the first one. Then we have Yakuza 0. We got Persona 5 Royale. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Same as Danganronpa, there's 3 games. I do not know if we do all 3 back to back or if we start with the first one. And then Tales of Arise JRPG. And I cannot give you the the music all the time. It's annoying. So let's spin the wheel and see what game we do on my birthday. If I'm not happy with it, I spin the wheel again. I was expecting this. I kind of want to play Yakuza 0 or Persona 5 actually. So let's do something. Um can I add a wheel? Oh, I can. There. Spin until you get the answer you want. I'm spinning this one because it's my birthday and I can choose. We will do it tomorrow, by the way. Yeah! Birthday reel, exactly. We will play Yakuza 0 starting tomorrow. Remove, and there is only Persona 5, and I can remove this wheel. There we go. Today, we only have an hour left. So, no, not today. And this one I also remove. There we go. And now you can have the music. Or tomorrow. Um, technically today. So today, but not this stream. Exactly. 3rd of March. Just not right now. I am also glad that I will not have to open the DLC again because of missing ship logs. Oh yeah, I need to remove this. There we go. It makes my PC lag. Having the browser open. Well, you may... Oh. You may wish me a happy birthday again. Technically today for me. But next stream. Because I doubt that for all of you it is the 3rd. Or maybe it was the 3rd way before us. Us European. Personal highlight today was your giggle when you stood on the fire. It was such a good thing. Because it was... They all told me they needed a solution and I was like, I'm gonna use my brain this time. It will be the 2nd for me. It will still be the 2nd for me. Ah. So it's still the 1st right now. Time zones are crazy to think about. Use your brain? I thought you discarded your brain to get into the metaverse permanently. Well, I had to discard my brain before it, but I had to use it at least once. Like, full force. No, it's the 2nd right now for me. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, with your time zone, I won't be streaming in my birthday. That's weird. So far behind. But yeah, very good stream today. Very good. You never get ahead. You'll never get ahead. My apologies. What? Who said that? Can we agree that Oliver is a tragic character and deserves everything good in this life? Like, I feel like he repented very hard for a very small thing that he did. Still waiting to ask for your mom's hand. He is, I suppose. How do you view him? We don't know if they have gender. We learned nothing about these people on a personal level. When the Nomai, we could understand their language and even if they had gender or not. And how they formed couples and stuff. We don't know about the owl people. Oliver is Oliver. I just call him Oliver because Oliver is hard to say. But yeah, only gender where we've experienced is Nomai. It is with the Nomai, yeah. I mean, for fish, they lay eggs, right? And owls, they lay eggs too. So I guess they're genderless like us. I guess. But that doesn't make any sense because even fish have gender. And owls do too. Earthians are only male-like, no? They use they them pronouns throughout the game. I feel for the Nomai, I wish they got to live, but it's not technically his fault. Yeah, and it would not have mattered whether... Yeah, it would have mattered. It would. True. Do you think that they had to stay in range of the protective probe that they used on the eye for it to work, and that's why they stayed in our solar system? Meaning that their try at protecting every one of us did doom them as a species, as a people. They went on their ship, they went to the eye, they discovered the eye is evil. They sealed the eye and they stayed in our solar system, the solar system with the eye of the universe. Did they stay here instead of finding another planet to live to keep the eye sealed? And so they sacrificed themselves and did not actually, like they wanted to do that. And that's why they created the metaverse. And maybe they actually wanted it to still work upon somebody's death. Because they did try it with someone that would die. So I think it's by design, like they designed the metaverse to keep their soul in there. Because they knew they were going to die. Like, before the eye would do anything to them. But they still did not want to leave this solar system to keep protecting everyone from the signal. This is so tragic. They stayed to protect all of us. Oliver protected all of us. So smartly said. Could not have said it better. That was so sad when we gave our memories to Oliver, when he realized that the Nomai came to our solar system because of the little bit of signal that he left out. He screamed in pain. It was bound to happen, I suppose, and if more civilization came, they would have had the same fate as the Nomai. Yeah. I think the owl people, the Olafians, were the most advanced civilization in the universe at this point in time when they received the signal, right? That's why they were maybe the first ever to get to the eye and analyze it. Unless in a new game we realize maybe someone created the eye of the universe. Who knows? Maybe that's the next game. I would actually love this. The origin of the eye of the universe? That would be so cool. Either it being created or other people getting to it way before the Olafians. I wish we could see two species interact with one another instead of all of us. Earthians, we know about the Nomais, but we only meet them on the eye. Us and the Olafians, we technically came too late. but we meet them in the eye or in the metaverse. I wish we could see two species actually interact with one another in life. That would be interesting, yeah. I would like an explanation of the eye of the universe next. I think it's the logical way, unless you want to redo everything. Because the eye has to stay. But I'm wondering, if we don't use the Nomai technology, how the fuck do you still use the loops? Because that's just Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is loop-based. They need to keep that, otherwise it won't feel like an Outer Wilds game. So if they're not in our solar system with the Nomai technology, how do you make a game that is still Outer Wilds? And if, like I said earlier, if they try to make another explanation for a loop-based game without the Nomai technology, that would be weird. I think people would be like, oh man, that was the easy way out, right? I think I personally wouldn't mind. Because I still want the same type of game, but a different story that doesn't revolve about with the same main character. I would love that. And if to get that, we need to abandon the Nomai and use another easy way out explanation, I don't think I would be bothered by it. If they manage to explain it better, or like to make it like make sense and not just a easy way to explain the loop system, I would be super impressed, but I don't need that. I just need another game. Next is Outer Wilds X Subnautica. I would actually be so down. I would be so down. Either in the water or, like I said, I don't remember when, but plant people. Full of plants. I'm sure you can find some ways to make it feel a little bit scary. Because imagine, plants. We know now that they talk with each other. They have a way to connect to each other. So they have kind of like a hive mind. It's just very basic compared to our brain, right? But if plants, people, with our same ability to think, we're all connected to one another, you can do some really good shit with this. I hope Obra Dinn will be soon. Obra Dinn is so hard, but yes, I'm waiting for it to be on sale. I'm waiting for so many sales. But AI Somnium Files first. Nirvana, I'm buying that first. If Obra Dinn is in sale at the same time, I'm getting both. I'm so down. But for now, this is gonna be the end of Outer Wilds. I can't believe it! I'm actually sad. There won't be more Outer Wilds unless they release another one. It's over. It's over. But we have Yakuza 0. I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited. I've seen some comparison between humor in between Yakuza 0 and AI The Somnium Files. They said that AI was about 8.5 out of 10 amount of humor, or 7.5, I don't remember. But Yakuza 0 was about a 9. So I'm down for the giggles. I want to feel joy now that I felt fear. I can't believe I had to go back to Dark Brumble again. I was so happy when we finished the first one, and I was like, this is the end. I won't have to go through this again. In the DLC? fuck? Anyway, I think if I stay here, I will just be milking it. So, thank you for watching the end of the DLC. Thank you for helping me out so much. We would never have finished it in so little streams, and especially not in preparation for my birthday. I'm very glad we got to finish it today so we can start fresh tomorrow with Yakuza 0. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I appreciated it. You did so well. I had fun. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad we can talk about theories about those games too, because damn, if I was not allowed to think out loud, I would not have realized that they stayed in the solar system. At least that's my headcanon. They stayed to protect us. But Oliver was not bad either. He was not a bad guy. He wanted us to know the truth. But yeah, such a good story. But I will go now. See you tomorrow for Yakuza 0. Thank you for coming. Remember to share pics of birthday food. Guess what? I didn't plan anything for my birthday. I am not planning to eat out or to get a cake or anything. Not even birthday art. It's just a random day to me. Just like me. I'm tight on money, so it's sad that my birthday is such early in the month because I don't get paid until a few days. But yeah, I'll celebrate better once I get paid. Around the middle of the month. And with that, I hope we can enjoy that new money later on. And in next streams. Good night, everybody, or good end of your day. Rest well, eat well, drink some water, please. Stretch your limbs. And I will see you in tomorrow's streams. In the next stream. Stay awesome too, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.